Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be. God is good. And thank you so much for joining. Phone just went off immediately. That's okay. Hope you're doing well today. Yep, hope you're doing well today. I'm looking forward to this session of working on maybe finishing up the 16-bit music song pack, and also starting in on the music for next month. We kind of started in on it yesterday, to be honest with you, for next month's theme, and that went really well. So I'm looking forward to continuing that, and possibly playing a game later. I haven't decided. We'll just see how the day goes. We'll take a little break around 2. My phone is just going off like crazy. Sirens are going by. Dogs and cats living together. Pure madness. And the sinuses are acting up again, but I'm not going to take an allergy pill this time because I was spacey yesterday. I will mute my mic real quick and blow my nose. We got Captain joining us right here. That's okay. She's nice and chill. So yeah, I cut myself out too quick. Let me do that. And turn the fan on low. I know it picks up in the mic sometimes when I have it on, but I just need airflow, man. I need airflow, and I do not have it in this room without a fan or window open or anything. So we're gonna hang out for a minute, wait for a couple of people to file in potentially, see if any of the irregulars show up, and while I do that, I guess what I can do. I haven't been doing this, but let me let the patrons know that we are doing this. So, I still feel weird about self-promo, to be honest with you, with just shouting from the rooftops, hey, I'm doing something. I still feel weird about it. I am looking for that 5 minutes before I go live. I say this every day, but it's like it's just not enough. I'm not sure if that's ever gonna change, but it's constant running around digitally, trying to get everything in order, and feels like it's not enough time. I think I can do this on screen. Let's make a Patreon post on screen. Paste the URL. Working. Writing new SNES music live. Working on some music on stream. Finishing up some 16-bit music and starting some songs for next month's potential theme, because technically the voting is not over. There is one that's very much ahead, and so I did kind of start working on that already, but things could change over the weekend. On some stream. You can also join us on Twitch. Hey, Mondoon. Welcome, sir. You doing all right today? I'm just doing, I figure, I say this every time. I'm like, man, the 5 minutes pre-roll. I'm always running around scrambling to get everything done. And, actually, let me do this. And so I figure, you know what, let's just do one of the steps on camera while we wait for people to file in a little bit. So far, so good. Glad to hear it, man. Yep, it's Friday. Friday at 5:01 is the best time of the week, as they say. Yep. Then I'll put my sign off as always. Thanks so much for the support. I cannot type right now. God bless. Right, there we go. Okay, this will be fine. Do I have a stream tag? I guess I don't. That's okay. Gonna have to go in lurk mode in a few minutes, but I'll be around. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. I meet all the requirements. This is fine. Make this a public post. Anybody can join. That is fine. Publish. Okay. Double post action today. That's fine. There we go. Alright, let me get this out the way. Showing we're going to have afternoon rain again. Man, it has been raining like crazy here recently. I should probably adjust my camera a smidge. But I want to keep Captain in it. She's right here. There she is. Sorry. Sorry, Captain. You're fine. You're fine, kitty. Let me just lower it down a little bit. There we go. There we go. Something like that. Okay. Yeah, the sinuses are still acting up a little bit, but I'm not going to take the med today because I was spacey yesterday. I really was. It never really happens, or I've never picked up on it, but I must not disturb the captain. Yeah. She runs this ship. No, she's a good cat. Much more chill than Momo. Although she was pretty wild when she was a baby too, so no worries. No judgment. Speaking of, I see a paw creeping in under the door. We're going to hang out just a couple moments, and then we will get started in on our first block. Let's see. Can I do this? Is this a thing you can do? Can I link hyperlink text in I guess not in Discord? That's what I was gonna say. I guess not. You just have to put the link. I still feel weird about promoting or marketing these streams in the RPGA Discord, even though I'm sure nobody else cares. It's just trying not to be that guy necessarily. Let's see. Just message a couple people while we wait. Hey, Xbox, like 500 something. Not a ton. I'm not active enough on there to really gain up a following, but I hear that they're about to be expanding their stream capabilities, so who knows, maybe I can tap into that a little bit. We'll see what happens there. Let me open this back up. And this like that. It's possible to stream on X now, but you need a premium account. I was researching how to do it. You know, that's true. Well, I do have... Well, I don't know if I've got premium. I've got the check mark. I don't remember, because there's 3 different packages. I don't remember if I have a streaming membership or not on there, but I don't have that option in Prism, so I'm not going to mess with that right now. I guess if I can get it to where there's a checkbox on Prism to send it to my X or Meld or whatever I end up using, then that's what I'll do. That's really the main reason why I started streaming to Twitch, is because there's just a little checkbox. So I just linked up my account and checked it, and now we're doing it. I think the Restream Studio has the ability to stream directly to X. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I would be down. I think that's, I'm not opposed to that. There's another one I've seen. It's like Trulio, something with a T. Go through Meld or Prism, but you have to add the X source manually and put it in. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's right. I don't think I can do it right now since I've already gone live either. I think that's okay. No worries. Maybe next week. We'll see. If I can, if it's baked into the software that I use, then yeah. If it's baked into the software, then I'm not opposed to it. Speaking of baked into the software, I need to research it a little more. Whenever you have to go into lurk mode, go ahead, Mondoon. But while you're here, I was thinking of it. You know how on Steam, how you have the stream option, right? So it's like I've got this installed on my other computer in my room, and if I click stream, is it running on my other computer and just like broadcasting to this one rather than running on this one? It kind of occurred to me earlier, like that might be what's happening. Because if that's the case, then maybe I can play Expedition 33. Because my other computer could not handle it, but this one probably could. I don't know, it's just... Yeah, so it works when you stream a game, the game runs on the PC, it's installed on, and it streams. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. So, yeah, see, I didn't even realize the streaming thing was a thing until I don't know, I was trying to collect footage for that Metroidvania pack, and I went to run it on this computer, and it said stream, and I was like, I don't know, let's just do it, I guess. And then I went into the other room, and I saw it was up on there. I was like, wait. Essentially, you can install Steam on a piece of crap machine and then just stream games from the good machine. Yeah, see, that's basically what I'm thinking now, because I got that Expedition 33 game. I tried to play it on my piece of crap machine, and it crashed it twice, and I was just like, well, I guess I can't do it. Because, I mean, I don't mind hanging out and working here and maybe even playing games on stream, but, like, in the evening when I'm wanting to chill, like, I don't really like to sit in here, to be honest with you. I want to be in, my room. This is, like, this is the workroom. I spend enough time in here. So if I could play it in my chill room, just running it off of this computer, that would be awesome. I think I gotta... Here, I'm gonna mute my mic 1 second. Hang on 1 second. Yep, the sinuses will clear up, I promise. Let me shoot Locke a message real quick too while I'm thinking about it. I got a text from him, but I'm just gonna send it in Discord. Yep. There we go. Okay. All right, I guess we'll... 21 minutes live already? That's crazy. I guess there's the 5-minute pre-roll, but we'll go ahead and get started. Been chilling here for a minute. I probably should, for these opening bits, I probably should have some kind of pre-roll music, yeah? Yeah, probably. That would be a good idea. Yeah, we're figuring it out, right? Little improvements. That's how I do things. Just improve a little bit by bit, every day. That's the goal, at least. Okay, so we're gonna start. I'm actually not gonna start on the jungle tune. I'm gonna start on one of the other ones. When I was messing around with my stream setup and meld the other day, I grabbed one of your songs for my stream starting screen. Yeah. Nice. Appreciate it. I still, you know what would be good? And I started to mess with this. The first day I was setting all this up was the radio app that Red made. I was trying to use that the way he does. And I was still trying to figure out the software, and so I couldn't figure it out. Like, for some stupid reason, I don't know. I think my brain was just done at that point. But I need to go back and try it again, because that would be probably ideal. So we're gonna go into... I think we felt pretty good about Scuzzy Butt. We got a mix down of it. We still need to finish up the Overworld, though. I think that was pretty good. Dire Straits, we have a mix down of it. Hamlet, there's a mix down. Jazzy. Okay, so most of these, if there's a mix down, that means that usually means, I should say, that I felt good enough to export it. Yeah, I think that's where we'll start. Finish up Overworld. These are all done. Sit down to Overworld. Overworld, Battle, and Jungle's not in here. Let me do that real quick, just so it's not lost in the shuffle. And then I'll stop rambling. I'll put Jungle. Jungle 3, Jungle 2. What is that? Oh. Jungle, like dance jungle, like racing music. I don't know why I name things the way I do sometimes. Drop this in here. Alright. Whatever, that's fine. 60 minutes. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's yeah, that's why. overworld. 16-bit overworld. Oh. All right, let's give it a listen. Music or speakers are actually turned down for a change. I usually start up with them on. Let's give it a go. It's not too far off. It's sounding pretty good to me. These are on here, but okay, so I generally don't like to do too much EQ to the 16-bit stuff to a degree, because it kind of has that sound baked into it, essentially. But I do think this one is a little bit heavy in the mid-range. Let me see, too. I wasn't paying attention to this stereo image. Just kind of panning around, checking the stereo image here. Yeah, it needs to be a little bit wider. So sorry, Captain. All right, let's do this. Let's do Notepad. Bring up my Notepad. Wow. 16-bit overworld. I'll do this instead of writing on a Notepad so you guys can see a physical Notepad. So stereo image widening. Hi, Captain. Hello. This is probably better for y'all anyway, so we're just gonna keep going. Stereo image widening. Mid heavy? Question mark. EQ. EQ-itize. EQ-itize. Let's see. Yep. It's so funny. It's just like looking in the void. Well, at least on this, there we go. On my upper monitor, the one with the colors off, it's just like all of a sudden it's just the void that's there. Stereo image widening. mid-heavy question mark. I think composition-wise, I'm happy with what I got there. There was nothing like that jumped out at me like, oh, add this, or this is kind of, rough or anything like that. I think that was all just fine. So we'll just do some mixing. Oh, you know what I didn't even do? Start the timer. I keep forgetting this is a thing. All right, starting our timer now. 45 minutes remaining. All employees proceed to the bottom platform. I'm going to say that every time, I swear. Okay. 1 second. Okay. I'm gonna do those. Let's listen again, and I'll just make notes as I go, I guess. What's up, Red? How's it going, man? You doing all right today? Just running through and listening, trying to see if anything stands out mix-wise. Allergies kicking my butt, but other than that, I'm doing good. Hey, same, actually. Allergies are kind of in full swing. And I'm not taking... I opted to not take an allergy pill today because I did yesterday. And I realized, like, halfway through, I was like, man, I am just spaced out. Just working on music, not saying nothing. Just kind of, like, in the zone. And so I opted to not do that today. And it's funny because at the beginning, Nikki was asking if I get tired or anything from him. I was like, nah, I take these all the time and I'm fine. It's no big deal. I got this. I got this all day. And then it occurred to me, I was like, no, I'm lucky I'm not drooling on stream. Probably gonna nab an Advil cold and sinus. Yeah. I'm just, my method today is just super duper hydrate. Just drink a ton of water, and that usually does help me too. If it's, depending on what kind of allergy attack it is. It's like if I just overload myself with hydration, there's a lot of times it does help. So I gotta, for every 2 sips of coffee, I need 4 sips of water. Or gulps, I should say. Yeah. You streaming today, or are you just hanging out? So, panning. Nice, nice. What you plan on playing? I need to turn my headphones down a little bit. They're a bit loud. Some nice day for fishing. The Viva La Dirt League game that just dropped. Okay. And we're going to do some Liars Bar as a group tonight. Cool. I don't know either of those games, to be honest with you, but that sounds like a good time. You know what else I could do on this? And I've gone back and forth on it. Let's look at the ending drum fill. I'll probably do that first. adding a little bit more melodic content here rather than just have it be a drum fill thing. And I had an idea with it the other night, but I didn't lay it down. Maybe that would work. Let's I could do either just a sustaining note. Where are you at? Not exactly like that. Maybe a drop out. Gonna lurk, be back in a bit. No worries, dude. Happy lurking. I could either do this. This probably won't work either. Maybe another thing I could do, I'm going to throw that to the side. Another thing I could do is like a some kind of like little arpeggio droppings. Arpeggio droppings, okay. Guano bowls. Where's my keyboard? It's rolled in, okay. I guess I actually got arpeggios going here. Let me just copy 4 of these and then I'll adjust the pitches. No, a little higher maybe? Well, no. Okay. Let's just shift them around and then find the right spot. Somewhere around here. Wait. And then... I don't know. That's not right at all. This is not right at all. I just wanted to get the direction of everything right, but what does this sound like? That's funny. That's not good. Okay. I don't think so. I don't think so. It sounds... I don't think so. Or, instead of just a repeating phrase, dun, 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 have it change arpeggios each time. So, ba-da-da-da-da. Maybe do that, and then duplicate, drop an octave. That's not bad. I'm gonna humanize this a little bit. Humanize, oops, but I like this little, it's the humanize function, whatever, where it adjusts velocity and timing of things. I generally like it for velocity because of the timing, depending on what style you're doing in. It's not too bad. See, it kind of just, this is the downbeat on the grid, so it just pushes it past a little bit. That one's a little prior, so it's That's not bad. Sometimes it's a little but I might actually do it for this too. Just this one note's a little strong. I almost want to do that, but just with a different instrument, so it's not like too that these arpeggios aren't too annoying. They don't go too long. This will be fun. Just a snare drum of that, or a kick drum, snare kick. Okay, maybe this string up here. I think I do like this better, rather than just the everything drops out and it's just the drums. I think having that little something there will be better, but I'm still trying to figure out what patch I want to do for it. Could do. Got our RPGA mug, by the way. We'll do that as a new segment, just share what kind of mug we're using. Yeah, so I got the RPGA mug and the RPGA giant canteen. I think this is like 64 ounces of water. I drink a couple of these a day. And yeah, I don't think you were in here, Red, but I got this little blob right here in the corner of my screen. You can see it breathing. This Captain, she's staring at me right now. Yeah. Let's adjust the pitch. No. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Huh. This is why it'd be good if I named all these, but I don't. It's just a guessing game. That could work. Maybe not that high. Let's take that choir off. Maybe the flute, that could work. And then I wonder if I add in a I wonder if I add in a chord underneath. It might start to get to be too much, but I think this was. Let's try this and drop it down. Let's start with a single line. What chord is this? This is F, A, C. Okay, and then I got A, G, F. F, A, C. Just. And then I go back to G, A sharp, D. So A. That's what it is? That is what it is. I could try to get that cord in there, maybe. Maybe that chord. So a G sharp, C, D sharp, A sharp. Let me actually mute my flute arpeggios, and that one, let's just play a chord over here and I'll piece it in. Psh. That's not good. I was trying to invert it all a bunch, but I need to space this out a bit. Hang on. Oh, I have it too. Okay. Okay. 1 second. Allergy break. I can't wait to find out that I haven't actually been muting my mic for all those nose blowings. Okay. And let's do a... Actually go back here. Duplicated, drop it down, duplicate, drop it down, duplicate, drop it down. Maybe not that much. It's a little too drastic. Get down to there. Hyah. And hyah. I kind of like this a little better. Hang on, let's see with the arpeggio. Let's... Alright, yeah, both. It's gonna be both. But we need... Okay, that's in the same key. We need these to be... This is an F, this is an A sharp, so this goes down to my... Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, Sidus says leave me alone! Sorry, I'm sorry, I keep complaining about that, but it's just... D sharp. That's what I need to go to. And do I have a C in the mix? I keep, yep, C. And then this down here, this down to C, and this one down to G sharp. Is that right? A sharp I could do. Yeah. That's good work. Let's do a little run up. I do like that. Maybe now I have that arpeggio. I feel like the flute is working less with the chord, with the strings in there. I need something. No, not that. Maybe. I wonder what that this chord will be like for the choir instead of the string. Let's try it on that choir. Let's try it on this choir. I think it worked better on this one as far as choirs go. Yours. I wonder if we space out the chord though. Or drag this one down. Okay. We're getting kinda hung up on this detail, but it's okay. That's where we're at with the song is fine tuning. So is what it is, but let's perfect. I think it does work best as the strings. Maybe even adding it here. No. No. Okay, getting there. Let's adjust this. This is probably not right. It's actually not bad, it's just a little loud. Whoops, oops. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Trying to click on this one loud one. You know what would maybe even okay. Words. I don't think I have one in here already. No. All right, so no. Alright, this one's a blank slot. Yep, nothing loaded. Okay, so let's do just a sine wave. A sinus wave. Nope, it's not going high enough. It wants it to be too low. I need higher. I need higher. Waves. Scroll, please. Maybe not that one. Nope. That could be nice. Single cycle wave 5. Actually, there we go. That's what I need. Now that one. 6. I like that. Okay, yep. Took a little bit, but I think that was what we wanted. Could do just a little... Okay, hang on. I'm hearing something else. Alright, yeah, that works. But I'm hearing here also. So right here. Where's my... I think I had brass in here already. Does that because there's that chord change at the end. It sounds kind of nasty by itself, but I might switch patches here too, but we're gonna lay it down. No, actually that's not right. That's not right either. Hang on, we got this. That's probably what it was. Okay, yeah, really just adding that line in there. I do want to change the brass line, or just layer that up. All right, 4 is open. Yeah, 4 is a timpani, that's open. Let's do... Let's just do horn 1. 4. Let's do some decay on that so it doesn't just hold out full power. Bring it down, 0.45. Man, I apologize. Ugh. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Okay. One, two. One, two. About here. And then let's drop these down. I'll get it mixed in there better too. They're kind of sitting on top of everything, but I think this is a line that will improve. This is one, right? Yep. Still don't love the patch I've got on here. Okay. Let's add this bit to the brass knuckle. And I know I just totally switched gears here, but do that. Yeah, and then let's go back to the brass. Drag it down here. Okay. This patch, number 4. Let's try a couple other ones. There's a... Not that. Nope. Oops. Let's drop this one down here. Group these. That way I can just do select all. Drop those down. Let's go for, instead of that, let's go for Final Fantasy VI. Trying to think of which one had a good brass in here. Not Gal. Well, battle theme. There we go. That's it. There it is. I was just looking for that patch. So, oh, it's an A. Okay. Horn section to battle. Okay. Hear it in context with everything. And let's just get this one sounding good first, and then we'll see about adding that second layer back in. Wow, okay. Already down to the last 9 minutes. All I've done is work on this end section. Excuse me for yawning. Haven't done any mixing. Let's start panning stuff around if I can panic pan. Let's just start with this one. Okay, those are panned a little bit, so that's good. Actually, okay. Okay, Bert. The music ADD is full swing right now. I just keep noticing little details, and so I'm trying to tackle them as I go before I forget. Just like Corey Taylor said. Do this. Yeah. Whoops. Okay. 5 minutes remaining. All personnel proceed to the bottom platform. Still a little bit further left. Okay, this one. Nope, stop it. This one. I've gotten quiet because I'm panic mixing. Why am I panic mixing? I don't know. 2 is over here. Those are going back and forth, so they're fine. Okay, and then put that over there. 1 is kick drum, so center. 2 is snare, so a little bit right. his hi-hats, so a little bit more right. And then these ones are just hanging by themselves. What is this one? That's a choir. A choir. Let's go left. Three minutes. Honestly, choirs can kind of stay more centered. Because I like to think of them standing all behind the orchestra, just kind of fanned out, and all the other instruments are in front of them. And then the brass, where'd that one go? That was here. Okay, I'm gonna real quick, I'm actually gonna turn yours down. I'm at -2 in my streaming software. I'm gonna turn it down so it doesn't spike audio on you. So don't panic. But it should be a lot quieter now. We're gonna do this. Get ourselves a little bit of a head start on this. Okay, alright, I'm gonna turn you back up a little bit. Just try not to, like, crush your ears. That should be roughly about where we were. Still a little mono stereo-wise. Although that's kind of to be expected. I didn't go crazy with the panning. EQ curve that it suggests is not bad. I do usually like to see something like this when it's like it doesn't suggest a ton for the EQ. I don't know why, that's kind of reassuring. It's like, nah, it's basically being like, no, it looks good to me, you know what I mean? The maximizer looks, that's fine. So I didn't hear a huge spike in volume. You might not have heard any difference at all because I put that post restream, so let's put it back. There we go. "25 seconds. Okay, well. So what do we think of this new approach to the end? Rather than just the drum fill, now this how do we like that? Do we prefer it that way, or do we prefer just everything dips out and the drum fill? This cat, man, she's just got her eyes. She's doing one of these numbers. Oh, the timer's off. Okay. Stop there. Okay. We'll take our first little break here. Just hang out. Do short break. I'm gonna up the short break, not to 10. We're gonna go to 7. Sure, let's just go to 7. Just because the 5 feels so quick. There we go. Okay, so we've got We made some adjustments here. Somebody pinged me with something. Yep. Somebody getting mad at Carl in RPGA Discord, as per usual. Okay, so anyway, let's get back focused during our break. We'll go back through and listen, I guess, when we're done with this in between, but I mean, it's not a ton more I want to adjust. Maybe some panning. Let's get a little bit more detailed with the panning, and we might be about there. We might be almost there, so. Does look like it's going to rain again. It has been basically raining all week. This must be what it's like to live in Seattle. That's what I hear anyway. It's just constant rain. Let me take these off while we break. I don't need those on. Yeah, if you're just joining us, we are in between our sessions, our 45-minute work sessions. We're doing that Pomeranian technique where you work for a large chunk of time and then you take a 5 to 10 minute break. I decided to set mine to 7 minutes just because. So it's a 45-minute work, 45-minute work block, 7-minute break block, and actually I might even up the work block to 50, because that's what I used to do, to be honest with you. 50. I used to do 50 on and then 10 off. Oh, okay, well, that started my break over. We'll just go until I accidentally started that over. I didn't mean to. I wasn't thinking. We'll just go until it says, 3 or 4 minutes? 4 minutes? I think we were... Yeah, anyway. Well, we have officially finished our racing theme month. And it looks like next month is going to be tropical village themes. That is well in the lead right now. Let me see if I can go back and find it. Yep. I don't know why it shrinks it down like that. There we go. Yeah, Tropical Village Themes is very much in the lead. There are some votes over on Discord too, but it's all about neck and neck, really, on Discord. So Tropical Village Themes seems to be the winner, which I'm cool with, because we started one yesterday, just basing it off of this, and it went really well. It's very chill. Very, I should not click my inbox while we're live. Very chill. And, yeah. So I'm looking forward to it. I got a MomoCon email. Ooh, early registration available. We're expanding into both Hall A and B, increasing our total space to a massive 1 million square feet for exhibits. Okay. I had fun at MomoCon. Get your 4-day badge for just that if you register. Okay. I will have to share that with my friends, that if we want to go ahead and get the 4-day badge, because we just did 1 day and we were pretty beat by the end of it. So we'd want to break it up into a couple of days this next time. So yeah, I'll have to share that with the gang. Oh, okay, well, since I started my timer over, let's just go ahead. I think we're Circons like that here. What's the closest one to you? It's so weird. Omaha has no fun cons. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it feels like an untapped market then, because there's a ton of people up around where you live that would just kill to go and do something like that, right? Even if it's not like as massive as like Dragon Con or MomoCon or anything like that, or Comic Palooza. Still feels like untapped market, like tons of potential, little fun. Do you know what the closest one to you is? We'll go ahead and get started back here. But yeah, man, I want you to be able to go to cons. I've only been to 2, and I enjoyed them. Not really. I bet there's a hidden con that you probably just have never heard of, that maybe, I don't know, I could be completely wrong, but like I had never heard of MomoCon until I think last year after the RPGA Comic Palooza thing, and then I was just looking up, what are some other cons? Because everybody knows Dragon Con and Comic Con and stuff. But then I found out about this one, and then I find out this year my friends are going, I go with them, and it was huge, and it's been going for like 20 years, and I had never heard of it. So, who knows, man? Maybe there's something, and if there's not, you should be the one to start it. Someone had to start them. Okay, Alright, speaking of starting, let's hit play. Cons be expensive to set up. I'll throw in $100. I know, I'm just kidding, but I mean, I would, but you know what I'm getting at. We'll start a con in the backyard. Backyard con. Okay. I think what I was going to do... Oh yeah, I wanted to do some more panning. Let's get some more space on this. And I think earlier I was saying the mids felt a little heavy, but maybe low mids. It's like I felt that way at first. The mids might be kind of heavy, but now that I've listened to it for about an hour, like I'm not even hearing it anymore. Which probably isn't good. That's why you try to get your mixing stuff done with pretty fresh ears, but I think I like cutting here just a smidge. pin this up in the corner. Can I make this window smaller? I wish I could. Got window opacity. I can turn it. And that's not gonna work. I guess not. All right, Bert. Let's turn these orange, these two, so I can pick them out immediately. And this one's a arpeggio. Those are drums. Let me add on. Let's see, this one is. I do have binaural pan, which I think can be a blessing and a curse. Open this up. I mean, that's basically what this is, but I can just apply it to different groupings too. I'm just gonna have to pin this to my other screen so I can work. Unless I can expand it here. No, okay. Actually, I think I do have a spectrometer. Duh. Or not spectrometer. I want. That's EQ spectrum. This can go away. I want what's it called? Phase meter. There we go. I don't know how to read this one quite as well as the other. I mean, I guess I do, because if it crosses over to this left, then it's out of phase, from what I understand. Oh, I see. Okay, so it is kind of matching up with this one. I do know how to read it. Okay. Alright, so I got that. Let's try to make it wider. And that's in... Yep. I almost want this to be on the right side at this point. Let's see how this sounds. And then over here, might have this go right here. And now for this midsection, missed. A missed. I'm going to have it pan to the right. What about here? Staying left. Why ain't that working? This is patch 1. Okay. Okay, I don't know why it wasn't working before. This might not work. I was just trying it. Good morning, Captain. Nah, that ain't gonna work. Maybe bringing it more there. Let's put it back here and just see how it's initially sounded. I think if I wanted to do this, I would have to just, it would be smarter to just have this be on a different channel, which I could do here. I'm not using those bells. Excuse me. Let's do that. Let me just copy this down. So channel 1 to channel 4. So that means patch is 6,000. All this looks the same. Volume at 100. Okay, and then just set a different pan. Something like that, to where it's mostly center, but just a smidge. It's just one of these. A smidge over. Let me bring my screen back up. Finally back. Hey, what's up, Mondoon? A lot has changed since you were gone. I scrapped the whole thing. There's Captain. Captain, have some modesty. And she's back in front. Okay, that's fun. So I added in that brass part since you were gone, Mondoon. And I adjusted this ending too. Added some layers to it so it wasn't just the drum fill at the end. And now I was working on just the stereo image of it because it was all very like mono, so I'm trying to like flare it out a bit. And so I took the strings that we're playing here and I put them on a different channel, and that's where we left off. That's what we were just doing. I almost want to do... Let's do this. Just to fatten up the low end a smidge. Which I think we've already got this line on another channel, but we're gonna... Took the rest of the day off just in case I need to run errands, so I should be able to hang for the rest of the stream. Cool, man. Sounds good. I feel like something that I had here is missing all of a sudden. I don't know why, but something is throwing me off a smidge. No worries. Get some lunch, man. Am I overdoing it with this? Thinking I can just get rid of that since it's not being used. Let me get a running start on this because I'm not sure what I want right there. Sorry, I just realized what I was doing. I apologize for doing that right into the microphone. I don't know why that hadn't occurred to me. Okay, yeah, I don't know why that didn't occur to me. I think I've just been like drinking into the microphone this whole time. My bad, y'all. I'll figure out what I'm doing here eventually. Okay, so I could just break this even further and take this line, these upper things, drop them back on here. Unmute this. Okay. Unmute that. Mute the lower chords on this guy. So it's... And then take this panning automation off. Okay. I think it's getting... It's definitely got a better stereo image here, so that's good. Make this 25 just for whole numbers. Let me do that one more time, this section. Maybe just have... Okay. Let me cut these first four. Back, maybe up. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I like that better. Okay. Captain. We've reached the cat part of the stream. All right, Captain. Come on. Lay down. Or come over here. Riveting. Riveting content. There we go. Good kitty. There we go. I think this is shaped up pretty good, honestly. I think this brass thing, I kind of want something more there as far as mix goes. I'm not going to add any parts to it. I just need to let me check actually. Do I have a consistent reverb across these? I don't think I do. Let me save. What am I doing on? All right, Song of Tundra. And what has the best reverb out of these? Or do I just want... What are these ones doing? This one has that. Final Fantasy VI opening. Which... This guy. Oh, that's just the reverse symbol. I should read my my channels a little bit. I like this reverb the best, I think. Yeah, this one sounds very dry. Now let's do that. Let's grab this one, Songs of Tundra. Do I have that saved? Nope. Okay, so let's save as this is Tactics Ogre Song of Tundra. Welcome back, brother. Oh man, I'm jealous. I love waffles. Are y'all more, which is okay, waffles or pancakes? Which camp are you in? I like them both, but there's one that I like more than the other. Which is the superior breakfast pastry? Pastry, I guess it'd be pastry. Have to go with pancakes, okay. If you're still in here, Red, what do you think? Are you pancakes or waffle? Okay. There we go. Now all three of these have the same reverb. It should. Guess Red had to step out. That's okay. No worries. I personally, I love them both, but I'm team waffle. I love waffles. If you got some butter on a waffle and it gets in all the little pockets, and then sometimes you get one that's just extra buttery, and then, you know, of course, same applies to the syrup. It's good stuff, man. I love waffles. Real question we need to be asking, team sausage or team bacon? Oh, man. Okay, well, I will answer this. It's a good question, but I think I've already got my answer. I will answer. What about you? Where are you at? I'll write it down if I have paper around. Okay. Just to show I'm not being swayed by the audience. The audience being Mondoon. I got my answer. Eating sausage patties with my waffle right now. I need to like both, but I have to go with bacon. Yep, team bacon. Bacon. I like sausage too. It's good. I used to not be big on it when I was a kid, but no, sausage is a solid breakfast food. Alright, so that's at full volume. 4 is... Let's add a little... Oops, dang it. Okay. Still trying to figure out... That's a little better. I like that line up here, and then maybe that drops down. Alright, I think we are probably good on this one. Okay. I think I like where this one's at. I'm going to go ahead and export it. Well, let's just do one final listen. I know we've listened to it a bunch. Let's do one final run through, but I think we are good on this. So here we go. Modesty, madam, modesty. Yeah, like you see, I'm not even really trying right now. It's whatever. Okay, but this one's good. Let me export it. And we'll move to the next song. Let me kill the DAW audio so it doesn't give you the Chipmunks version. I'm just gonna call it Overworld for right now. But if we have some good name suggestions, Kitty does what Kitty wants. That's right. Yep. That's like I said. You see, I'm not even like fighting her on it. I'm just she's already like kind of settling in, and there we go. All right, I just called it Overworld for right now. We'll come up with a better name. 12:51 already. Don't let me forget, on this next break, I need to ping the RPGA server and let them know that the tutorial is dropping in about an hour. So let's see. All right, Racing 5. This one's done. We can close it. We are done with that one. About Verdant Horizons. I feel like I may be wrong, but I might have used that already. To be honest, I did Verdant something. It's a good title, by the way. I like that, but it sounds very familiar. I've done, maybe it was Verdant Forest I did. And it's hard to search on Patreon song titles. Let me see if I can. The search on Patreon is okay. It doesn't totally work like it should, but that's all right. Verdant. I did Verdant Pulse for a Metroidvania theme. 240. Healer 240 was Verdant Pulse. Kingdoms Beneath the Sky. That one's not bad. We can do that. I don't think I've done that. So yeah, Kingdoms Beneath the Sky. We'll do that. Thank you. Good title. Kingdoms Beneath the Sky. I can't type right now, man. Kingdoms Beneath the Sky. There we go. Oh, the rain has started. Here we go. Alright, we got that one. And it is in here. We're almost done with this pack, man. That's wild. It's been... We've only been working on it on here for a few days, you know, maybe the past week. I don't remember when we started, but... Yeah, it's been a long time coming. So, Overworld was done. I think Dire Straits has a mix down. Yep. Scuzzy Butt had a mix down. Battle did not have a mix down. Battle and Jungle, I think, are the two that are left. Considering we have 15 minutes, roughly 16 minutes, I'm thinking... Let's do Battle, because we were working on Jungle a bit recently. Let's do Battle just to change things up. Alright, DAW's on. Yes. Alright, let's go. I don't really know if I need to add anything, to be honest with you. I'm okay with this. Let's listen through again, but I mean, this might just need to be mixed to a degree. My mod wheel keeps kicking in somehow, but... Cool. Easy peasy. Done. No. Well, let's go ahead and add... Let's just start the mixing process. We only got 14 minutes in this segment, but that's okay. We will have just enough time. Let me cut the restream so you don't get any kind of spike, and then... so you're not going to have any audio for 1 second from this, from the DAW. Just trying to find, yeah, right there. There we go. Once I get this done, then I'll put it back on for you. Okay. It actually went the opposite direction. Sometimes it's like you'll put it on and it'll spike really loud and then it'll kind of like adjust. This time it did this. It dropped and then it kind of brought it back up. So lucky you. So let me look at, I didn't even check. Okay, here's what it thinks the EQ needs. Yeah, and that mod wheel keeps kicking in. I don't know why. Basically the, you know, I got, on my keyboard I have this. Even this looks like it's out of place here. When it's you can see that's the automation. I'm not doing that right now. That's just burned into the recording. Okay, so there it gets stuck there, and so now when it loops back through, it's going to read that as being on, and it's going to make the guitar go wah 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 wah. So, which one is this? This one? So it's actually for that, which the mod resets back to 0. Okay, so that one's fine. That's what I was showing on. I guess it's the same on here, though. Yep. So here, where it loops back, I need to set line, drag it down. Here we go. Could probably add a little bit here. And then with this one, drop it back down. Wow, there. That's fine. Okay. And these ones, these had it, when I first started it, it had on here. Although I don't hear it now. Let's just go ahead and make sure it doesn't happen. Ah, okay. There it is. Okay, let's 10 minutes. Let's just start grabbing some groupings. I'll start with this first one. Now it looks like I've already got some panning in there with the guitar. Alright, let's take that to the left a little bit. Negative 35. Okay. Bass is right up the middle. Let's put this over here. Yep. Okay. That's those, and then the crash cymbal. Let's have it, we're going to kind of pan it back and forth. So this is number 5, Mambo number 5. Channel L5 pan, L5 pan. L5 pan. Alright, sure, over there first. And then let's see if we can simulate like a bop, 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 like going back and forth between the two, like a left and a right cymbal. It might be kind of, might not work right since these are like low quality Super Nintendo samples. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. They're so close together. But I think that's okay. Let me get this a little closer in so I can actually even dissing do that. Yeah, and then let's duplicate. Nope, blep, there. It's raining pretty good. I'll have these two be the same. And then this. Alright. Alright, that's good for this grouping. Let's go to this one. Oh, that's grouping. It's really only just this one guitar. So let's go ahead and, since I don't feel like I need to add anything, let's just go ahead and I'm just gonna hide these. That's like a... You know what that is? What it reminds me of? It's like War Pig's guitar solo. I mean, it goes somewhere else, but it starts off kind of like that. Put it a little further left. And actually, let me listen to it with this. Okay, and then let's check this one out. We got 6 minutes. Not doing bad. Okay, this one's got a lot more going on. This is the drums. Another... Okay, 6, I think it's the snare. Yeah, so 6 is the snare. Let's put this 15. Maybe 20. Yeah, the brass is over here. 3's the guitar, that's at 50. What did I put this into? I put that to 50. Maybe bring... Okay. And then I got this. That sounds good. Okay. Mix. Check this stereo image out. It's not too awful bad. Pretty mono right here, but it's doing it again. Which one is it? Didn't I set you? Didn't I set you? Yeah, okay. Did I not set this one? This is the one. It's pouring, man. Pouring down rain. I do enjoy days like this, though, where I can just stay inside and it's just tearing it up outside. I do have to check. I mean, it's too late now. I'll have to check and see if any of the cats are outside, but when it's raining like this, they just stay put where they're at. They'll be fine. They have spots where they hide. Okay, so this one's actually, pan-wise, it's mixed pretty well. Volume-wise, I think it's pretty good. Mixed pretty well. Let's just listen again and see. You know what? I almost would rather have this organ. I've got it panned right. Let's drop it in the center because I've got the guitar over here. Sorry, I was talking during it. Which one is the ladder? Yeah, let's bring this one down a touch. This opening guitar shred. Not that much. I have this one. I know I keep looking like I'm scratching at my nose. I have this one hair that's just, it's hooking my nose. I think this one overall sounds pretty good, man. I'm pretty okay with this. Pops. Yeah, thanks, man. You know, it's one of those things. It's like sometimes I almost feel like I need to figure out something to do with it. Oh, the timer just went off anyway. Okay. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I need to find something to do with this, but it's like if it sounds good, then maybe I don't. Maybe I just need to leave it, you know, as is. I don't have to constantly tweak on what we're doing. All right, we're gonna take a quick commercial break, and by commercial break, I mean just the blue screen. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna see if there's any cats outside in the midst of this rain. I think I'm going to top off my coffee too. So this will be just a slightly longer one, but I'll be back. I'll try to be back in like 5. Okay. All right. Be right back. Let me switch my personal laptop. Yep. Perfect timing. Be right back. All right, we are back. Thanks for the patience. I got my coffee. I also grabbed a couple of these as a snack, a couple of donuts. Good lunch, right? Nope, Captain. Okay, modesty, Captain, modesty. What are you doing, lady? Right in front of the camera. You gotta charge for that kind of thing, lady. Alright, well. She didn't like that. Alright, she's just chilling over there. That's fine. I got a couple donuts as a snack for me. I should probably start my break timer, even though I'm just getting back from break, but... Cool. Let's just start this up. I still gotta ping the RPGA server also. I got these last night. There was a men's cookout last night at church. And so I brought some donuts. Because, you know, everybody brings like some... There's one guy who brings a ton of food, like burgers and hot dogs and chicken wings and stuff. And a lot of us other guys bring the desserts. And so I brought these donuts. This is the first one I had of the chocolate. It's okay. Not bad. I rarely get this kind of thing, but... And I got caught on grill duty, which is fine. I don't mind doing it, but I was grilling on one of those Blackstone flat top grills, and had like an aluminum pan where we were putting the burgers and dogs in and stuff when they were done. And I set the pan down there for like 2 seconds on like the side thing, and then went to grab it to move it. Like literally, it was not even there for like literally 15 seconds. I don't know. It was not long, and I burnt the crap out of my pinky. Didn't take long for it to heat up. Yeah, it's almost tutorial time. I probably should go ahead and ping him. And chew away from the microphone. Okay. Ping. Ping. Everyone, come hang out and watch the new update video. Not a tutorial, it's update. In about 40 minutes. There we go. Okay. You have been pinged. Four minutes remaining. Let me check the hourly. Okay, it's only going to rain a little while longer. It'll die out by tonight. Okay. Excuse me. I might move to the tropical songs after this, or I could go to the jungle song. That one probably needs some attention, right? This battle tune is like fine. Sorry, I don't mean to be eating on stream, but I'm not eating, I'm snacking. Okay. All right, 2 minutes. Man, I feel like there's just something maybe caught in my glasses. I feel like there's a hair just like dancing right around here. And it's just driving me crazy. I don't see nothing though. Maybe that's on the other side. Riveting stuff, Bert. Riveting. Okay, hang on. Okay. Yeah. Might go ahead and do that. We're gonna go ahead and save this. Save and open up the jungle theme. I'm actually thinking, like we were talking about earlier, I might be able to pick up Expedition 33 and run it off of this computer and play it in my other room. This girl's been streaming for like 5 weeks in that same dress. It's crazy. It's whenever I open up this store page, this is what comes up at the top. I know it's just rerunning like the same stream, but it's just funny to me. It says live. She's streaming right now. It's like, yeah, she has been for about a month. Hasn't moved. Also, is it just me, or does this is this title like some kind of a French perfume? Claire Obscure Expedition 33. It looks really cool though. I do want to play this game a lot. I'm late to the game already, but I'll have to pick it back up and stream it from this computer. Okay, anyway. It's time. It's time. Let's do this. I should set... Okay, I've got 36 minutes, so we're gonna set this to 30. So we have time to get into the RPGA stream, or update video. Start. Jungle theme. Okay, so a couple things. Oops. The shaker sound kind of dipped out. Maybe it felt a little weird. Alternate the vibe, which is literally what it's called, vibraphone. Alternate the vibe. Do I want to do that here? Or no. Pattern or sound. Right there at 144. Probably sound. It's like I want it to kind of lighten up at that one section a little bit, just kind of pull back, disperse, so that when it comes into this, it'll be a little heavier or stronger. Outro strings hold out, because I think I heard the first run through I want the strings to be a bit more they kind of decay a little too fast. Outro strings decay too fast. Let's also look at drum echo. Maybe we can improve on that. Look at /adjust drum echo ? Alternate the vibe sound at 144. I'll have to answer that in a minute. Okay. Let's do... I'll bring my notes up on my other screen so they don't keep just disappearing. Shaker sound kind of dipped out, I think. Gotta head out. Okay, no worries, dude. I appreciate you hanging out. Take it easy, man. Maybe it didn't dip out. It just kind of got lost in the mix a little bit. So channel 3, it just needs to pan. I think that will... I can do that real quick. Pan L3. We'll just do... I might come back and do this a little betterlier. We'll just do hard pans right here. Okay, so that'll be a little better with that. Let's, at 144, I say. Right here. So here... Yeah, maybe even just taking that out and dropping these. a little bit in their velocity. That might be the way to go. These ones. So if it comes out of here, yeah, and let's actually drop the volume a little bit on this. I wonder, this might be too high. Maybe not. That's definitely too high. So wait. Let's do, oh, these are, okay, these are in that, okay, that's actually good. Let me try this out. Let's try the binaural pan, which sometimes that can bite you. I think it'll be okay here. I'm gonna put them above the mix tool. Okay, that's actually something. That's actually a thing. It's not... I don't even know how to explain that, but I know what it's doing. Let's drag it over here. Excuse me. How is that on? Let's go ahead and add in this so we can start monitoring our... Let me pause. Let me mute your audio for 1 second. Okay, that should be back in. There. And then that snare drum fill can be a little bit smoother. This is it, yeah? Yeah, let's have it do a kind of a build up rather than just very static hits. Yeah, I got 2 of them on there, don't I? That's right. Layers. This could actually probably be... This could be a little less. There we go. Gotta blow my nose. So let's do... Let's take a look at the outro strings. I've got to note that they decay too fast. I think it's specifically this one. Yeah. Let's extend that out a little bit. Let's just duplicate this, and then let's get that, and then do this. Just bring the velocity down across that range. That feels better. Okay, now let's look at the, excuse me, let's find the drum, all these big drum bits. That's snare. Yeah, that's definitely the Killer Instinct drum, or the echo. Yeah, not that one. Okay, so this is a snare. What are these? Molia Gallery. Let's see if we can save this one, unless we already have a dropless. Okay. This is Tales of Fantasia, right? Molia Gallery. Yep. Let's save that one. Tales of Fantasia, Molia Gallery. This is Jaego. Jaego. Woo! That's, I don't know, that's actually worse. Let's see what we got on here. So these are going to that game verb. Excuse me. So question is, do I want to just... Let's try it. Do I just want to route everything to that verb? I think the answer is maybe. Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. Let's turn the wet volume on this down. So these should be completely dry sounding. Maybe, theoretically. Theoretically. Unless that's built into the sample. In which case that kind of explains a bit, come to think of it. Yeah, I think that's just built in the sample. Okay, well. That brings up... Oops. Let's just do initialize. Wet is off. No way, no. Okay, so no, something else is going on. Hang on a second. Is it already going to it? It is. Oh, that would explain it. Whoops. Okay. Okay, so let's go to... Let's take a look at... I'll finish my sentence, so my sentence is one of these days. Let's take a look at this game verb plugin. It's literally just the initialized... Oh, no, it's DK2. Oh, okay. Okay. This is making sense. Woo! Sorry about that. Okay, so let's adjust this timing a bit. Ooh. Huh. Let's go to output B. I almost feel like I'm not hearing a difference between these. I mean, there's something, okay. "10 minutes already." Excuse me. Let's go back to Doom, and then let's... Yeah, that'll hypnotize you, listening to that for a while. Definitely had me kind of just zoning out. This kind of works though, I like that. What is this one? Why is this muted? Find out in a minute here. I think it's sounding better. I like that reverb echo setup a bit better than what I had. I think I had initially just placed something on there just to do it, and then I never really went back and looked at it, so this is sounding better. My phase is still... seems okay. Got a drum fill at the end I could do. Probably bring this back a little bit, bring it down. There. There we go. Okay. All right. I think this is about where we need it to be. I'm gonna keep it going again. That could probably be a little left. Alright, yes, this one here. This could pan left. Where am I? This one. Maybe not that far. Just a little bearing left. Or keep the main there. Wait. Wait. Which one is it? This one. Yeah, that one left. Which one was it? What was a phase meter? Which one was it? It's a little bit... maybe... Here we go. Let's do that again. I don't want to knock it too far out of phase. Okay, that's okay. All right, we are almost to tutorial time. And then yeah, this section kind of squeezes down to where it's a bit more mono, which that's fine. I want it to be kind of like duck in like that and then expand back out. There we go. Okay. That string could probably be a little quieter. All right, if I'm not doing anything with it here, then get rid of that. 4.5, there we go. Let me check the velocity on it. And in here, yeah, it's a bit... Okay. That's what I need to clean up. The velocity is a bit all over the place on it. It's good for it to be kind of to vary, but it's a bit sporadic. There we go. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay. All right, yeah, this one's come together pretty good. I feel a lot better about it. At first, I was like, this is just kind of too cluttered of a mess. But now it's feeling... Now it's feeling like things actually have a little bit of space in there. So that's good. What's up, Mr. Eckley? Yeah, still on, man. I usually go about 4 hours. Sometimes a bit more, like 5. I've done a couple 5-hour ones, but you doing all right today, man? Just going over this song for the 16-bit fantasy pack. I think I've got it in a pretty decent spot. First day off in a few days at the candy shop, so dragging around. Hey, when you work all the time and when you finally get that first day off, you know, it makes it all more sweeter. No pun intended, because of the candy thing, but... So I didn't know that. I didn't know it was a candy shop that you were working at. Oh, my timer just went off. I was like, what is that background noise? Yeah, the timer went off. We're going to be... I'm still going to hang out and chat here. We're going to be switching over to YouTube because RPG Architect's new update video is dropping here. So... let me jump over and over again. What am I doing? This one. We're going to be jumping to RPGA. Premieres in 4 minutes. Oh, wow. Hey, what's going on? Gotta be in 2 chats at once. If I have an idea for a video where I let you know about it, you can let me know here or maybe ping me in the Discord. I think there is a tag. Let me double check on that. Yeah, this is a update video for RPGA. I just usually try to be involved in it because, or be in the chat while it's going live. I'll get it out eventually. Feature requests. That's what I was looking for. I think there's a tag in the feature requests for tutorials at Hrotrix. Maybe I gotta do it at the beginning. Hrotrix. So no one really uses it, to be honest. I gotta let my cat out. Hang on one second. She's just sitting here crying. Let me let her out the door. Go ahead. Come on. Come on. Go on. Okay, so... Oh, I should probably turn desktop audio on so I can... So if you're watching here on stream, you can hear the video. Man, these headphones have been through it. They're pretty old for headphones. They're like 13 or 14 years old, I think, but I mean, I guess that's not they're not the oldest ones in the world, but they're you've seen better days. Okay, 60 seconds. Oh, and I should probably, I don't know if I can do it until it starts. I need to make sure I set my quality down on here so it's not buffering like it was last week. And let me open this up. Boop. Oh. Man, I have just been fighting this phantom hair. I feel like there's just a hair that's just been dancing around my face for the past 2 hours. After we get back from this break, technically a break. Yep, here we go. Oh. Okay, so you should have sound. Let me adjust the quality before. Okay, it's automatically at 720. I'm just gonna set it to that. Woo. Drop it over here. Here we go. Mario. Gotta drop my standard Mario GIF in RPGA Discord. It's customary. Hey, there he is. Let me know if that's too loud or anything, if you are still watching Eckley. Mr. Eckley, excuse me, but that should be a good level. Hello architects, and welcome back to another RPG Architect update video. My name is Bert, and today we're going to be going over the updates made to the engine in May of 2025. So first and foremost, I'm going to show you, this is a video that Locke shared in the showcase thread, but what it is that battle logs are now available in RPGA. So now you can log things, log battle messages, so-and-so attacked this guy. what's his face attacked, who's it, you know, that kind of thing. You can log what's happening in battle. You
what's
can have
his face
and
attacked?
it's a nice little addition, something like you see in
okay, cool.
RPG.
Thanks.
So that's been added. We'll be doing a tutorial.
Yeah, this engine has come a long ways, dude. Especially from when I first saw it. This has come so far.
Next up, switching over to my screen, we have, may already see it, but 3D meshes are now visible in Editor. That's right. We showed a couple weeks ago, I guess last month, a lot of you got in the visual mesh option using 3D meshes as maps.
Set log to put into a text file too. I'm not actually sure, to be honest with you. I haven't messed with it. The video was one that Locke made.
It is a top-down view, as you can see.
The sample video.
You can use. You can also see the 3D meshes of things like.
I would imagine so.
And entities and whatnot, such as this water wheel. So that's really cool. You now can see previews of your meshes. Now, since he did that work with the 3D meshes, he also went in and added some settings to the editor settings.
Yeah, the mesh visualization on here, that was big.
Under map editor,
I'm glad he added that.
Things like mesh layer resolution, object resolution. We have render mesh objects, layers, checkboxes, that sort of thing. So there's been additions made in the editor settings for you as a quality of life improvement. Okay. In addition to that, Locke also added arrays. Now,
oh man, you know what I'm supposed to do too?
You may have seen it.
I'll do it after the video, it's fine.
80s video that I did, but we now have array operations available in RPGA. If you want to see this further explained, like I said, there's already a tutorial out about it, so go and check that out. And if the VHS filter was too much for you, I have put out a video without that filter on it as well for you to actually see. It was just,
vid is going live immediately.
Anyway, now to go along with the array operations, Locke has also added a lot of data sources for under the save value command. So save value sources, you can go to something now. There's going to be a lot of them, but something like party, let's say, and you can look under here, and you can see there's things like
filterless
array, all members array, inactive member array, etc., etc. So you can go through and find, I think I'm not sure if they're listed on the update page on Steam, but you can go through and find more options now available for to accommodate for arrays on the save value data sources for you. Okay, and last but certainly not least, the wiki page is getting a makeover. We have a few community members who have taken up the task to start going through and updating this. I think we're going to be migrating it over to a different host, I guess you would say, something a bit more organized. But we do have people who are currently working on that, and we thank
I'm asking
you guys
Locke
so
for
much
you
for your efforts.
about the battle log thing.
It's very much needed. We are aware that the wiki needs some tender loving care, some TLC, but it's a big undertaking, and we are, you know, it's me doing the YouTube video stuff and Locke doing basically everything else. So we thank you guys so much for helping us in that regard, for jumping in there. So very excited to see how that comes together. Again, thank you everybody who's been involved in that, and everybody who's helped out over the years, whether it be answering questions in Discord, you know, sharing their insights, helping other people, you know, troubleshoot, sharing artwork, whatever it may be. Thank you guys all so much for being a part of this community. You really are awesome, yeah, I just wanted to say that. So
he says it isn't. It could theoretically be saved to a variable, I think. If it's not already, I can add to the battle manager output for save value.
This video, if you enjoyed these updates, please sure to leave a like, a comment, and subscribe. Grab your copy of RPGA if you have not already. The engine has grown so much over the past couple years.
Thanks for hanging out, everyone.
Improvements. So if you haven't seen anything, if this is your first video on RPGA, I highly recommend you go check out some of the other update videos. Check out some of the tutorials videos, check out our Discord, see what other people are saying about the engine, see what you can do.
Looking forward
this engine without having
to looking into RPGA. Just busy with no worries, man.
We all have a good time with it, and we have a good time hanging out with each other. Anyway, I think that's going to do it for me for today. Thank you again so much for watching. You are amazing. I am Bert, and I will see you on the next one. Bye bye. Imagine my hands Messing with an invisible accordion. I don't know. Bye, y'all. Okay. That was that. Good deal. Now, before I forget, I should probably do this off the screen here. Let me open up another window. Actually, I'm just going to drag this one off. I need to make the other... Whoops. I need to make the other video go live. No VHS filter. Video elements, import from video. That one. Save. Visibility, public, instant premiere. Okay. Just going to have it go live. This one, it's already basically available. So, boom. There we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Mr. Eckley, it's all good, man. Like, there's a lot of people who come through who say something similar, where it's like, you know, I'm enjoying RPGA, or I'm gonna jump into it. I just want to finish up this other game I've been working on first, because I've already put, like, you know, years into it, and I totally get that. You know, no worries there. Okay. Let me also post in Discord. VHS filterless vid is now live. Carl not saying nothing. I could probably show that. We're just in Discord. And the video, let me find it. Yeah, it says it's public. Okay. Carlbot. The memes. Yeah, oh yeah. We go meme crazy. Or I do, at least. Okay, so there we go. The RPGA section of the day is taken care of. Good deal. Let me drag this back over here, my other monitor. Okay, so I think this song, I'm honestly pretty good with it, at least for right now. I think that brings us to... You know, next week, maybe what I'll do is I will go through each of these 15 songs and just give a final listen, final look, or whatever, and see if they need to be adjusted at all. But I think they're all pretty much in a good spot. So, that being said, maybe... Oh, I do need to respond to a text. I do need to respond to that. So let's put this back on as a listen to, and I think maybe we'll jump over to the tropical island chill theme. So yeah, Mr. Eckley, I think it looks like the winning theme for June is most likely going to be tropical village themes. Now, it doesn't look like it on here. It looks like Lo-Fi Beats to something one, but on the Patreon poll, tropical village themes is very much in the lead. So let's work on that song. I'll put this on to, you know, just in the background while I respond to this text, and then we'll push forward. There we go. Okay. Oh. Not going to get anything done after next week. I have the first few days of the week to get some stuff done. I just want to make sure the tunes I got via Mage Tier, I can just use them freely in my games. Of course, I'll probably... Yeah. Yep, they're royalty free, man. Use them in your game. That's what they're there for. So you have essentially paid for a license to use them. Yeah, and I do have a couple of days next week where I'll get something done. Turn my headphones down. I have a couple of days where I'll get something done before Thursday. And then after Thursday, I'm just going to be in awe. After Thursday, the vibe of these streams is going to change completely. Probably not, but... You don't care where I put them thematically? I can use it. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. I always like say stuff about that as a joke or whatever in the posts and whatnot. It's like, you know, I'll write something as a battle theme, but I'll say, hey, but if you want to use it as like the love theme, go for it. That's, you know, that's up to you. Outside of the distortion on the music, not sure if you're toggling stuff on or on. Is it coming through distorted? Coming outside of the distortion on the music, not sure if you're toggling stuff on or off. This is some good SD3 vibes. The pitch was off. Huh. Oh, now you got me wondering. Hang on. Well, I'm not sure, and it's hard to check these things. Maybe. Oh no, and see the /S, that's for when you're being sarcastic. So it could be the acid. I'm not sure. I don't really know what you're hearing. The pitch was off. Right. Okay. Yeah, I literally just had it playing while I was sending my sister a text, but I don't know. Yeah, basically. Bard Tropics. Yeah, Bard Tropics. That was an idea. Okay, I think I'm good with this one for right now. We worked on it for a little while. It's definitely better than where we started. This is better than where I left it yesterday. Need more help. I think the 1.0 game will be better. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much, man. I think it's just about ready to ship. I was saying to Mr. Eckley before he got in here, I want to see what that muted track is. I think I'm gonna be going through at the beginning of next week and just double checking all these these songs and seeing if they need any last minute adjustments. I didn't mean to have that muted. Yeah, that sounds fun. But we officially have 15 songs for the 16-bit Fantasy 3 pack. So that's good. I'm happy with that. I'm going to go ahead and close this. Here's the battle theme. I'll play it for you guys. I don't know if you were in here for this one, Eckley, or if you just heard the jungle theme. I mean, kinda. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I got all the RPGA drinkware today. So yeah, there we go. That one's, I feel like that one's in a good spot. I'm pretty happy with it. Again, I'm going to listen next week and see how it turns out, or how I feel about them then. But that one's good. And then this is, it's looking like a Tropical Island music is going to be the winner for next month. So this is what I was working on yesterday. I kind of just zoned out during yesterday's stream, and like I took a allergy pill early on, and then realized I was vegging out. All right, man. Thanks for dropping in for a moment. Hope you have a good rest of your day and a great weekend. But yeah, I think we'll work on this guy for like 30 minutes. What time is it? 2:20, 2:18, 2:20. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's work on this one for a little bit, and I'll probably call it around... Hey, what's up, Nikki? Hadn't seen you today. We'll call it around 3 as usual. Oh, it's all good, man. No worries. So let's just give this one a listen. I'll start my timer up. You doing all right, Nikki? Some strings there. Okay, yep. I really was getting into this one yesterday when I was working on it. Like I was saying, I took an allergy pill and I was kind of like vegged out. And I didn't realize it. But then this, this really played into that as well. So I think here, I got add more melody. I want to add like a string line. something like that. What is this? What is this? That is it's 4. Oh, it says, yep, not a steel drum. All right, let's change this because I don't think I'm going to use steel drum. Or maybe I will. Let's just add something else. Okay, strings. I want probably nothing from here. Let's go to let's go to orchestral and string ensemble. And I don't usually use this patch. Actually, you know what? Instead of that, let's go to augmented orchestra and go to let's go to strings. We'll go to sustain octave. Sustain octave, and this is patch 9. So once that's done, let's just put it in here. Duplicate patch 9. Come on, there we go. Did I do octave? Maybe I'll just do unison rather than octave. I don't know if I need that low in this one. That low end string. And yeah, this will be better. What else do I want to do here real quick before I try to lay anything down? I still don't know where all the knobs are for some of these things. There's a lot to keep track of right here. Doing gooder, sorry. Oh, you're good. I had a sudden migraine yesterday, so it was bedridden most of the day. That sucks. Feeling a little fragmented, going to try and focus my she into a nice ball of RPGA. How are you? What are we doing? And are we going to dance? This is going to be a very chill ending to the stream, I think, because it's just a tropical village chill theme. We've gotten most of the 16-bit stuff, the battle theme, the jungle theme, and then the overworld theme. We kind of looked at all those today. They're all in a pretty good spot. I'm going to do a final review of those next week before calling that song pack done. Sorry to hear that it was you had a rough day yesterday. It happens. But, today's another day, so glad you could join us. But yeah, it's just a nice, chill, island theme. More so village theme than island, but the village is on an island, so it still counts. Just gonna figure out some kind of string line here. Gotta remember what I was playing yesterday. It's G to C to E to C to D to G. Does it feel nice when you finish the song pack? Is it a pleasure, satisfaction, or is someone? No, usually it's like okay, at least it's a pretty good, like, whew, okay, we're done, with another one. We got another one down. I do get on to, like, all right, what's the next big thing, within a day or so. But there is that immediate, like, all right, that's done, and you can start bundling it and start working on the artwork and that kind of thing. The biggest relief comes from when I can get it, like, verified on Unity and Unreal on their store fronts. It's like itch.io, I can just upload it and, you know, set up all the info myself and just go live whenever I want. Like, I could do it right now if I wanted. Unreal and Unity, it's like you got to send it in and go through. You have to, like, import it into the engine first and set it all up in a very particular way, and then submit it for review. And you have to have all these different, like, layouts for the artwork, and it's just such a hassle, to be honest with you. Like, they make it so overly complicated. And then the same for the RPG Maker, the Maker store. I've only got one song pack on there. I have a second one that's going to go live, I think, next week. But man, it's just been overly complicated. There's just no need for it to be that complicated. It's like, I know that they're uploading some stuff to Steam, and so it's like, I get that there's some, like, I have to basically, like, go back and forth with a representative. Like, it's not even, they don't even have a site where I go and I upload stuff and set up all the info myself. I have to go back and forth with somebody through email, and it's just like, why are we doing this? I'm sorry, I don't mean to be getting on a complaining bit here. I don't know how that happened, but it's just, I think I'm just that shop in particular has been very much a headache. That's why itch.io is one I use the most, just because it's so easy. You just upload and say go live, and it goes live. Anyway, sorry, I don't know how I got on my soapbox, but now that I did that, let's listen to some chill music to bring our blood pressure down a little bit. This has too much cutoff, too much, like, it's too instant of for the strings to, like, let go. I need it to be a little bit looser there. Maybe not quite that much, but what a hassle, so peculiar that they need to overcomplicate it so much for creators, considering the amount of people that use those platforms to get their stuff out. Yeah, and honestly, I kind of feel for that guy, because it's like, I know I'm not the only one he's dealing with right now. And so to just have to go back and forth so much, it's like I said, it's I know that they upload some stuff to Steam, and so they need to have, I can't upload stuff to Steam in their name, right? But it's like, you could still have a website where I just go and fill out all the stuff and upload the files based on their requirements and stuff that they lay out, just like any other site. I could just go and upload and do it all myself on my time, and then submit it. And if there's anything, wrong, just reject it, send me an email, whatever, but then take the stuff that I submit to the website and use that to upload to Steam. I don't know. It just seems, it's just, I'll put it this way. I got in contact with this guy in February and about uploading all my song packs. And this isn't knocking him, just to be clear. I'm not knocking him because he's just doing his job. It's fine. It's just the system they have in place for that store. But I contacted him in February, and the first pack in the line of packs we're doing is coming out next week, supposedly. It's like, why is it? Why? It's insane. Anyway, maybe I just need to do. I was trying to just do a cello yesterday, so maybe I just need to do that again. Let me track this over. Something like that. Just simple, just follow the bass line chords. Yeah. And after this first run through here, I messed up. What was I doing? Hang on. I guess I'm just going too slow with it. I think I am. My bad, my bad. That's all I wanted. This is very simple. Definitely was overcomplicating it myself there, but speaking of overcomplicating things, I hear a cat. Let me let her in. It's not Momo, so we'll be safe. Yeah, and there we go. All right, Captain, sit down and be modest. Be modest. Yep, just down. Lay down. There we go. Yeah, she was hanging out in here for the first couple hours, and then she took off for a minute, but she's back. I might have the guitar kind of drop down into this a little bit more. Bum, bum, ba, da, da. me see. Maybe. Yeah. Let me start color coding some of this. This is bass, needs to be, or it's a cello, but it's bassy, so I'm gonna put it blue. What is this? Oh, that's like that color. That's a flute, pan flute, pinkish. This is another flute. Yep, pinkish. That's just what I always color them, pink or purple for flutes, woodwinds. These are empty. These are guitar. This is a bass. This is the steel drum, a purple and purple. Yeah, this one's a Nurple. There we go. Purple Nurple People Eater. This is our Nurple track right here. It's just a nice little synth sound. Nurple track, go. So I think, I mean, honestly, like I could call this one here and be happy with it because it's just real. I like it. It's very pleasant to me. And I don't want to overload it with things. I could maybe layer up on this. Actually, I was just starting to do that. We do that. Just harmonize. Doesn't have a name yet. Ooh, that one's loud. We need to turn that down. It just started yesterday, so it does not have a name currently. But it will be released officially next month. This is the steel drums. I don't know if I'm gonna use steel drums in here, but probably not. I'll find steel drums in one of the songs this month for sure. Let's get Sun Drum. I wonder. That's kind of causing some little bit of dissonance there with that. Okay, so maybe not the low end. Let's take all that out. See if it's just a little bit out of tune sounding. This. Yeah, let me see if I can, let me double check something right quick. Tuner. I need a tuner. And then let's see this. Ah, the guitar is slightly out. Okay, well, that's way out. Okay. Why would they do that to me? Why would they do that to me? So I need that pinned down here. And then pitch right here. I was pitched up just a little bit. Okay, hang on. Let's just go to... Okay, so it wasn't out as far as I thought, but it's just because I had moused... I had already shifted it, but it was still out. Why wouldn't they, you know, ship it in tune? And it's not going up any. Come on now. Ugh. Okay, come on. There. That's okay. I fell out of the stream and onto my computer chair. Yeah, it is very soft. Hopefully it's hopefully when I work on these songs it's not going to be boring for you guys to watch. But it's they don't all have to be super chill like this. It's just going to be island themes. This instrument hits the heart, yo. Oh, thanks, Eckley. I think I want to do something a little different there. Maybe harmonize this up. I'm not sure if I want to keep this high string section here. Let's see. I feel like I'm turning into a little fairy. There's a paw on my arrow keys that's making it a little difficult, but that's okay. Speaking of a little fairy. Yeah, imagine if in Zelda, if instead of Navi, if it said Nikki up in the corner for the upward C button. So here, it's like this midsection here. This is where I feel like something needs to happen. What that is, I'm not sure yet. Oops, got a performance spike. Well, I do have a flute that comes in the latter half here, so that's the only instrument I know. All these other instruments, I know nothing of them. I do have one that comes in here. I think trumpet might be a little abrasive for this one. For the vibe that's already kind of, that we got going on here. I'm thinking, let me move this out the way, and let me just try, what note do I start on? D. Let me try just doing something with this string. Sorry, Captain. Sorry, kitty. Little ring, little ding, a triangle. Right here, no. Oop, that's a sour note. It's hard for me. It's kind of quiet for that particular one, so I'm having a hard time hearing what I'm gonna do there, which is yeah, I do have it turned way down. Hang on. I will mix it back down, but I need a little bit more volume so I know what I'm doing. Coconut drums. Okay, that's nice. That's a nice little run there. It's not, it harmonizes good with the cello, but it's not doing the exact same thing. Let me mix it down a smidge. Word coconut makes me think of Harry Belafonte song, Coconut Woman. The only Harry Belafonte song that I know of, or that I know of, I should say, is the one from Beetlejuice. Oh, is it already been 30 minutes? I just got started on this one. Yeah, the only Harry Belafonte song that I know of specifically is the Jump in the Line, Rock Your Body on Time, Okay, I Believe You. This is a really good song. Is that what it's called? Banana Song? I actually don't even know what the name of the song is. I just know it from Beetlejuice. Jump in the Line, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I know two Harry Belafonte songs, both from Beetlejuice. Come, Mr. Tally me banana. Wait, is that the same song? Daylight, come and me one go. No, that's two different songs. Yeah, okay. Okay, I know two songs. That's funny. Alright, the timer went off, so I'm supposed to technically stop, but I'll go a couple more minutes. 5 minutes. Let's set the snooze alarm. What's my snooze alarm? 7 minutes. Okay, 7 minutes, and then we will wrap this up. Probably wrap it up for the day. I'm gonna head to my sister's tonight, play some video games. I don't think I need to do anything right at this spot, but maybe the latter half here. Daylight come and me one go home. Did anybody see the Beetlejuice sequel? Beetlejuice, or whatever it was? I have not seen it. I don't know if I want to see it, to be honest with you, because it's just like, it feels like... Yeah, it's like, I don't know, I feel like it was a little bit late to the game there, you know what I mean? It's like, why wait 30 plus years to make a sequel? I'm weird about stuff like that. You'll just squared, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Totally agree. It's like, I love the first one so much. I don't want to tarnish that memory of it, or that image of it, I guess I have. That's a guitar. What can I do here? No, that's too loud. This one. Nope. Too much writing on old IPs nowadays. 100%. Beatles supposed to be still stuck in that eternal line. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, man, just come up with new IPs. It doesn't even have to be like a crazy new story. Like, they could even essentially, just as an example, they could essentially make Beetlejuice again, but just call it something different. Put it like a spin on it. You know, it's Beetlejuice, but it's this. You know, I don't know. It's Beetlejuice, but it's in space or something. I don't know. But just a different IP. You know, that's... Or it's Braveheart, but it's space. It's it's another movie, but it's space. That's the only twist I have on things. I'm just... Okay, just checking on that. Almost all IPs start kind of rough. I think they're afraid to take the first step. Yeah, they're just I think you're right. They're just afraid to like take the risk, which is like, but why though? Y'all have, you know, millions, billions of dollars, and these safe bets that they're taking of just redoing an old IP, they're not really doing that well. You know, they're kind of just losing money on those, if you think about it. Some of the biggest IPs we've seen are kind of rip-offs. Yeah, Warcraft is because they couldn't get Warhammer IP. Yeah, exactly. Most production companies are scared to risk it before something becomes established. Yep. And yeah, like you said, Eckley, some IPs that start off kind of rough. It's like one of the first ones that came to mind to me was Mad Max. It was because I thought that the first Mad Max movie just sucked out loud. I did not like that one, but the second one is so good. And then the third one I wasn't really into either. I mean, I saw these later in life, but I saw the second one first. And then I saw the first one, and I was like, man, how did this get a sequel? That's just my opinion. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know, modern Hollywood and stuff like that. It grinds my gears. It really does. I never saw Fury Road. Thunderdome, I felt like I thought it was better than the very first one, but it was also kind of like, who did they make this movie for? Because it starts off like a Mad Max movie, you know, there's like all the post-apocalyptic stuff going on, and then halfway through he starts like, he finds that tribe of kids, and then all of a sudden it kind of becomes like a kids like Goonies type of movie, and it's like, what is this? Even though they were just dropping the F-bomb left and right. So Mad Max, like Thunderdome, felt a little scattered to me personally. But yeah, Road Warrior was great. I love that movie. We can see that in the marketing. Road Warrior had Mad Max ripped from the marketing. Yeah. But it is George Miller himself continuing the mythology. So the Mad Max isn't the same as in the first one, but an inherited name by a boy we see in another movie. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. I haven't, like I said, I haven't seen Fury Road or any. They did more than just Fury Road, right? So it's like the kid, the jungle kid or whatever from the second one, maybe? Is he the one who took over? Or maybe he's a kid in Thunderdome. That would work too. Because like I said, it was. I would see it. I would see Fury Road. I would give it a chance. I'm very cautious about like new movies though. Okay. Timer went off. That's okay. We just started talking. That's all right. We'll come back to this song. We got a week before we got to release this one. That's all right. I still also have to see I say new, but I mean it came out like 15 years ago. The new Rocky movies. What was the Rocky Balboa? I've only seen the first 5, Rocky 1 through 5, and I love that series. So you can see how IPs we love came to be, like a lot of my work. Oh, thank you. Heavily inspired from Square's work in the 90s. Yep, 100%. Final Fantasy being a swan song of Square in the 80s, it's wild to know the lore of. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's crazy to see how things like that come about. And then with Square as an example, yeah, like you see the pivot point too. How, man, they were just like on top of the world in the RPG world. They were just on point. When you saw the Squaresoft logo on a game, like you're like, okay, we're in for a good time. Until the Final Fantasy movie came out, and Sakaguchi was so ashamed of how much it kind of flopped that he left the company. Spirits Within, yep. That's the story, right? Is that it was such a flop that he like basically left the company in shame because because it cost him so much money. And then they got bought by Enix and became Square Enix, and it's just kind of never been the same since. And at least to me, it's like I feel like Final Fantasy X was the last good one, and I know people say 14 is good, but I'm not going to play an MMO, just to be honest with you. Even with Square, we have the Xenosaga with Takahashi, where he went from Square to Namco to Monolith under Nintendo. He wanted to make his IP, and it took a while. Yeah. Man, you want to get talking about some Xeno lore, get Locke in here, get Terran Fire back in here, and he will let you know. I only ever played Xenogears and I haven't really played it in the other ones, but that might change too. I tried getting into 12. Yeah, that guy likes Xeno for sure. I honestly, I really tried getting into 12. I like on 3 separate occasions. Like if you like it, that's cool. I'm not you know, I know a lot of people did like that one. But there were 3 different occasions where I started up a new file in 12, and I played for a while, and I just couldn't get into it. And then this last time, I was about 20 to 25 hours in, and I'm playing, and I just realized, I was like, man, I'm just not having fun. I just wasn't enjoying myself with it, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna try to force myself to enjoy this one. And I put it down, and I just, you know what, I'm okay with it. Gears was a rejected 7 blueprint. Yeah. I think that was for the best, to be honest with you, because it's like if it wasn't rejected, then we never would have got current timeline 7. I like Evil East a lot too. I mean, I love Tactics is one of my top entries in the series. But yeah, I really like Evil East, but I couldn't get into 12 for some reason. And I've played Vagrant Story, but that's another one, like I think I would give that one another chance. I stopped playing it for whatever reason last time I did. I played up until 9, then no more because I was poor in my 20s. Relatable. And now my backlog is so incredibly long, I will probably die before 10. I would say, if possible, well, there might be a remake of 9 coming up, so that might have to, like, you know, jump up in your backlog. Did you beat 9, or you just played everything up until 9, and that's what you have? You got 9 and 10 left. Yeah, so Vagrant Story, I've played a chunk of that. Well, really, I only played the beginning. To be honest with you, I didn't get super far into it. I got to where the customization started to become like necessary, and I kind of just fell out of it. I don't know. When I was a kid, I would have absolutely loved that, but with limited gaming time, I kind of just, I don't know, I fell out of it. Dude, a hyperbolic time chamber just for gaming would be great. Hyperbolic time chamber just for gaming or game dev. I think actually a hyperbolic time chamber just for game dev would drive you absolutely insane, though. For gaming, it might be fun. For game dev, that would be maybe a nightmare, at least for me. Yep. Well, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do this weekend. I'm already insane though, Bert. No, that's fair. That's fair. Touche. Y'all got any plans for this weekend? Anything fun going on? I'm going to go to my sister's in a couple hours, play some video games, I don't know what, or some card games, I don't know what. Oh, maybe we'll play Overcooked, that'd be fun. Tomorrow, I don't really have any plans. I might pick up Expedition 33. I was talking about this at the beginning of the stream because it occurred to me I could run it on this computer, which should be strong enough to run it, and play it on my computer in my room, which is where I hang out. Might hang out local arcade a bit. Oh, that's cool. Then work on dev myself. Oh man, I wish there was a local arcade here. That would be fun. There might be, I just don't know where it's at. I'm not rich now either, but at least I'm a working gal. I have 9 to PS1. Yeah. Got it when I was 14 or 15, and it was the last FF I played through. Okay, yeah. Oh, you're good, Nikki. No worries. No worries. No worries. We're just chilling. Chilling and chatting. Captain is loving this. She's getting all the attention right now. But yeah, I think we had a pretty productive stream. I think it's been a pretty decent week, too. It's a little quieter at times, but that's all right, you know. We're just figuring things out. I'm not entirely sure, but the schedule for streams may shift a little bit, because I want to start going back to the gym here, and my classes were at noon. So that will make things a little more difficult because, well, that's right in the middle of these streams. And then Wednesday nights I have church, and so it's just kind of, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I'll make an announcement whenever I figure something out, but gonna be alone at home with my cat, going to watch scary movies. That's cool. Try to get more work done on RPGA. I have a new idea, and that makes me itch. Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's always fun when you got that new game dev idea, and you like can start piecing it together in your mind. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I want to keep streaming, of course, for sure, because I've really enjoyed this a lot. We're getting a lot done somehow, and it's making me more productive. So I want to keep that going. I just have to figure out schedule-wise how to fit that in, fit gym time in, fit church and church events in, because, yeah, Wednesday and a lot of times Thursdays evenings are occupied. So we'll figure it out, but yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. It's been a lot of fun today hanging out, but I'm gonna go ahead and get some late lunch, I think, and start getting ready. So thanks y'all for hanging out again. I really do appreciate it, and we will be back on Monday, same Bert time. Same Bert channel. Yeah, thanks for joining us, Nikki and Mr. Eckley, and anybody else who may have stopped by. Hope y'all have a nice weekend. You're amazing. I'm Bert. I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye.